Good morning. Good morning. Happy Thursday. How's everyone? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we logged off up at the castle. I kind of forgot we didn't go home first, so that's cool. Oh, okay, hang on. Let me get my bearings. That's new. There was a mountain here yesterday, like a whole rock hill. You can still see some remnants of it over here. Yeah, this is all like, yeah, there's still part of it right here. Nice. We got a house. What? What's it called? No, I thought that was gonna be a sign up there. Oh, this is, yeah, it's a barn for the elk. It's gonna be our new elk parking, I bet. Nice. Nice, nice. Awesome. Yeah, I see that. I don't know if you can hear me, Christina. I see that. That's awesome. Very nice. Very, very nice. Bum, 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 bum. And the stairs turned out nice. So when I left stream yesterday, let me go down here. I had just started, and I knew it was going to take a while, and I knew it was going to take a whole lot of brain power to get it in, and definitely took Alto's help as well. But here's what we ended up. I think what I had yesterday is I had the center and a couple of these lines in, and that was it. So here we are. Here's our compass rose in the courtyard. So I think it turned out fantastic. I love it. And I love this. I love the pillars, and then we have room underneath the stairs. Now this opens us up. It's so nice. Man, this is great. Yeah, you're watching. I love it. Yeah, it turned out. So if anyone's curious what the materials we used were, we used polished stone. This is why we get the little bevels here, which is like, if I'm going to say anything about it, it'd be great if the bevels weren't in there, but you know, it is what it is. But anyhow, this is, outside here is diorite from the, what is it, Geology Editions mod. They give you a whole bunch more new stone, and this is diorite, cobble. And then this is the polished diorite here. And this is polished gabbro stone right here. And the letters are also gabbro stone polished. So that is what that is. I meant to take a little bit of that one gabbro palette we had over here. Did that get put somewhere? Do we know? Get that off my offhand. We have that stored somewhere. I wouldn't mind grabbing a little bit. What the heck? Maybe you need a little stair to get up that way, or does this come down? I don't know. Probably the rock fortress. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably over there. I'll go stop on my way back and take a look. I think this is just yeah, this is just a tapered wall to kind of blend it into our natural land. So yeah, man, this is looking great. What a lot of great work yesterday here. Yeah, just a chiseled wall. I think you are correct. Yep. Awesome. Oh, I wonder if they got put in here by chance. Wow, that's a mixture. No. And okay. Cool. And this is granite. Nice. All right. Come here, Elkie. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Okay, we are off. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, this is looking great down here. Love it. Up here, down here, wherever. It's looking great here. I like it. Everyone does such amazing work. Just blows me away with the creativity. Okay, let's run back to our place. Well, first Altos. We'll stop at Altos. See if we can grab some of that Gabbro at the Fort Rock, as he's calling it. Yes, agreed. Agreed that we all have a part in it. Is, you know, everyone can feel like, ownership and, truly a part of what we got going on here, right? 100%. A touch of everyone. Exactly. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Did I pass up Fort Rock? Oh, it's over here. Fort Rocks. Got it. Out towards Sun, actually. Okay. This way then. Bum, bum. Hey, Piggy. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's Fort Rock. Holy moly. Holy cow. He's got that thing all scaffolded up. I love it. Oh, this is interesting. What does he actually got going on here? Yeah, here's all our Gabbro ended up here. What do we got here? Little samples? Yes. So this is the building where Alto's got a system where he can take little pallets, break them down, and make the 7x7x7 pallets, which are none of these, but they're like 3x4s, I think, or something like that. But check this out. I love this. Yeah, he's making it super organized. Gabbro, lime, chalk, Dolo, Jasper. So at the end of the day, there'll be 37 of these if we get every single stone type. And that includes marble and, well, here we already have obsidian. Subite, salt, sand, granite, pumice, bauxite, iridite, shale. And then we come in here. Yeah. Officer in charge, Major Falcon. He's the guard. Oh my gosh. What? We got a masonry supply trader. That'll be good to have. Holy cow, look at all these crates. That's insane. You guys found a lava mansion? So hang on, I looked at Discord right before I hopped on here today. And yeah, these are all just a mixture of whatever. What was that Maz found? What the heck was I even looking at in that screenshot? Was that a visual glitch, or was that like a real deal thing? Oh my gosh, this is insane! Look, he's got them all organized. It's all like, this is conglomerate ashlar, giant slabs, stone. Yeah, lighting glitch. Okay. Yeah, I was like, what in the heck was I looking at? Granite sandstone. Holy moly. I had no idea he did so much up here with this. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, man. Obsidian. So he's just carving this into the mountain. This is brilliant. No wonder it's called Fort Rock. Many multi-purpose name. I love it. Wow. Slate, shirt. Holy cow. That's crazy. Huh. He's been a busy bee. He has. Yeah, dude, I didn't take anything. Just chill it, man. Give me that eagle eye look. All right. Walking around with spoiled food in my hands. The one I didn't see out here that we have an absolute ton of is conglomerate. Did I miss conglomerate? Yeah, he didn't do conglomerate. All right. All right, yeah, we had a side, like a half pallet of the Gabbro yesterday. I was going to grab that half pallet, but I don't see it. So I might just grab one of these. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, what's the least one? 270, 200. I'm going to take the 200 one. That should be more than enough for me. If I can, there it is. Yeah, he'll be there soon. Conglomerate, yeah, conglomerate's all over the place. In fact, what has he got going here? That's sandstone. This conglomerate here. Granite. Yeah, he's working on one right here, I see. Yep. Cool. Awesome. I can't get back up there. All right. Come here, Elkie. We got what we came here for. Let's go. I wonder if he's going to have a drop. Is that just a drop-off spot? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna bring up some crap I have and drop it off here. I got so much mudstone. I might do that. Okay, good. I don't want to give him more work. You know what I mean? I feel bad just dropping the stuff, but at the same time, it's all piling up at my place, and if somebody else can use it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, he did. He asked that we drop it off. Okay, cool. Well, careful what you ask for. Awesome. So, all right. So I got a beehive kiln / steel making question for you, Momsta. If I'm thinking I want to jump into steel making, but I haven't made a beehive kiln yet, is there any reason to still have a beehive kiln, or the kilns you make for steel, could they also be used for anything you'd use a beehive kiln for? Beehive is for clay. So you only do steel in a crematorium. You couldn't do clay if you wanted to in one. Is that true? They're way different. Okay. All right. Well, then I should still make a beehive kiln. Okay. I wasn't sure. I'm like, I want to make a beehive kiln because, I want to get a whole bunch of these bricks made. you know, for blooms and other things. But I'm like, man, I'm really close to being able to make the crematorium, so I figured I'd ask first. So yeah, thank you for that. Um, 15 bricks. Let me. Do you know how many off top of your head it takes to make one? And that's just the fire brick, right? That what we're talking about. Ooh, looks like we have a harvest here. Yeah. All right. We've been gone from this place like a real life day here. That's crazy. All right, dude. Go see your goat friends over there. All right. We are. Let's just do chores. Let's just do it. Let's see here. Boy. Let's put this up in inventory. There, we don't need that for now. Won't need that for the moment. Won't need that. All right. So let's do this. Let's pick you up. And then here we have linen pulp that now we can go and do this and this. And we get parchment. Great, a parchment. All right. And then we'll set you right back down again. Here, I guess. There. Okay, do we have any? This is all empty. All right. You need lime. You are full strong tannin. You're nothing in there. There's nothing there, nothing there. These are all various states of needing something put in them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get you rolling. Okay. And do I have any hides on me that need treatment? I do not. Do I? Yes, I just saw something, did I? Yeah, right here. These need to be put in strong. Okay, done. All right. Let's see what else we got going here. That was our mortar that we took out. Yep. For salt over here for the moment. Oh yes, our meat is ready, it looks like. Excellent. Take that out. And let's find a open spot for that. There we go. All right. And we're going to have to make some food later because I'm sure what I had on me yesterday it all rotted away. That's fine. And we got to clean our bowl. Holy moly, got so much to do. So much to do. Toss you in there. Oh, always hit the wrong key when I want to get water out of the little thing. Oh my gosh. Didn't really need to eat yet, but we're doing it. Okay. Cobble that gets stacked together. No, 2 of these are chiseled. You guys are chiseled. Let's chisel you. Break you down. Did I have another tool that broke? Oh, I did take it. Oh man, now I feel dumb. I did take it. Well, I'll bring it back. The rest of my gabbro when I'm done with it. Whoops. Whoopsie. Sandstone, I need a crate for that. We have a crate for this. Birch log. You know what I'm going to do with these? I'm just going to make firewood right now. And any other random wood I have picked up? Not that wood. Oh, I should have left that up at the place. Whoops. Whoops. All right, we got lots of reorg to do here. Oh my gosh. All right. Man, it's nice and bright out. Man. I wish I was ready to do an outside project right now. This is beautiful weather for it. Beauty. Oops. Beauty weather. And you guys are all full already. Yep. 55 brick blocks. Oh, brick blocks. Brick blocks. Hang on. Beehive. Kiln. Fire clay bricks, right? Brick block though. So right here, fire clay bricks. And those each take, okay. It's just like making it's like making ashlar. Like making the ashlar bricks. Got it. One mortar and eight fire clay bricks. Okay, so I gotta start cranking out the fire clay brick. I see. Which means I need fire clay, which was, what was fire clay again? It was what's in the middle? No. Flint and red clay? No, there's other things. Bone meal. Bone meal was what I used. Bone meal and red clay. All right, I know I need a whole bunch more fire clay. Yeah, it's a whole process for sure, right? Here's my, I'm gonna have to go on a clay run here. So this and bone meal here. Give me all of that. Put more here, give me more. That went. My blue clay. Where did all my fire clay just go? There's fire clay. And I made more than that. Did I not? Yeah, right here. Okay. Okay. So then put you back. One clay left. It's always one left. You're either short one or you have just one left to take a spot. So then we do like that for all of our raw bricks. And that was 32. And do that again. 37. Now I got to go fire all these puppies up. I'm going to take all of this. And we have here. We have that. And then we're going to, I'm going to go right back and just steal what I just had. I'm going to take our firewood back and make sticks out of it. Make sticks out of you. Broken axe. It's fine. Where'd that piece go? Where'd my broken piece go? Where'd it just go? I know what we're doing. The second we get these bricks firing, we are going to... Oh, there's down here. Clean our inventory out because this is redonkulous. It's redonkulous here. I just broke another tool breaking that. It's fine. There we go. Okay. Lordy. All right, so let's go out here and load these up first. Over here. I have that also on a fire. Okay, let's go here. 12 in, right? Oops. 12. 12. Bum, 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 and 12. And that's my little overflow one. So that's not going to be enough though, right? No. It said 55. 55. Wait. It's a whole process. No flint. Cook it. What? No flint. Oh wait, there's a mod we don't have. Yeah, I could use. Wait. What are you saying? Oh my god! Wait, hang on. Where did these just come from? Did you just drop and run? I see you over there. Oh my gosh. 17. I need 55 of the fire clay bricks. Okay. So I need 55 minus, you gave me 17 already, right? So 55 minus the 17 gives us 38 times 8. I need 304. Holy moly. 304. Oh my god. All right. I definitely got to make some clay runs here. Whoa. All right. Yeah. But you do it one time, you never have to do it again, right? I mean, I think that's the beauty of it. I should just do this too. I don't know why I'm not. And thank you for those bricks. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah. We'll start with that much. And go get clay after we clean up this mess. Oh, I used all my torches to get in the gabbro. That's all right. We can make a torch. We can make a torch. It's easy enough. It's been so long since I've lit a torch from a torch. How crazy is that? Finjack, hey, how you been? Working and lurking. Gotcha. Well, good to see you, man. Good to see you. All right. Put you back now. I feel at this point we've advanced so far. We should have like a pocket lighter or something. Shouldn't even need a torch anymore, right? I guess when you hit steel, right, you could have steel and flint. Wouldn't that be a thing? Just have like a little steel and flint thing on you. You don't have to worry about these darn torches. I'm sure somebody's probably already modded that, didn't they? Okay. Let's go into the forge and clean out our inventory. And let's start with our tools. Let's start with tools. Put you up, put you up, put you up, put you up, put you up. All right. You are in desperate need of a new one, but I'm putting you there. And what do we have? You need to get put away. You need to get put away. You get put away. 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 Start with that. All right. We have all of our fancy schmancy stone cutting tools here. Here. This is a regular chisel there. Put the hammer there. Put a wrench over here. Okay. Oh, and our planer, or pantograph rather, can go there. Okay. All right, those are put away. Let's put that in our box. I'm gonna kind of hang on to that. And I just got so many random stones on me right now. That goes there. Oh, copper bits can get put away. Iron bits get put away. Knife I usually have down here. Man, I got tons of ladders left over. Okay. All right. I want to actually set this down here for a moment. And open up you. You go in there. You go in there. And over here's where you go. So much organization I need to do. But hey, it's middle of May. We've got to get outside and do outside things. Can't be messing around in here all the time. So this is what I want to bring up to Alto later. Is all this junk here. Yeah. Okay. How's our shovel situation look? Gone. Wait, what? Why do I not have a shovel? Oh my gosh, all the stuff down here I didn't even see. Our shovel situation is dire. That's our food. That's our food. That's our mortar. We're gonna need. Oh my god. So much stuff. And for the moment, I'm going to put what? There. All right. Yes, I stole it. I did. I admit it. It's here. Ooh. Moment. I'll put you there. Okay. Actually, just put that right in the corner then. Leave it be. It's fine. Okay. We need to go get clay. There's some over here. Let's do that. That's right on the road. I don't want to mess with that. Let's get this clay up. All right. Clay time. Clay time. Oh no, Maz, you're getting harassed day and night, huh? How far is it? It's not even worth taking the elk, honestly. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, I figured it's a good time to try to get caught up on some of the things I probably should have already made for myself by now. And I figure a beehive kiln is definitely one of them. Bum, 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 bum. Beehive kiln, and then once we're set up with that, start poking our way towards a crematorium. So when I get this next round of all my pit kilns filled up and going for bricks, I think at that point we're going to shoot back over to the iron mine. Get some more iron, restock our iron supply. We might get one or two bloomeries though on these bricks also. The bricks I'm firing right now, I think we'll actually use some of those for a bloom or two, just to get some of our iron bits back to ingots, and then have enough iron for our. We got to make replacement tools, which I think I did that yesterday. I think we're okay on most of the tools I'm going to need, except for obviously a shovel, which I just left behind. But that's maybe a good start with what I just got there. Let's go back. Let's go back. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we didn't do our harvest like we said we could, because that is all absolutely ready to harvest, right? It's all, yeah, 12 and 12. All right. Let's go ahead and make some bricks. We need the bone meal. The bone of meals. And let's close this. I don't need these open now. And there. It's not go far, does it? Oh my gosh. Bone meal, please. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. We said we needed 300 yet? We had 55 minus, what did we get? We got minus the 17. 38. I need 38 of these. Each one of these uses 8 times 8. Yeah, 304 of these guys. 128, 38, 48. I mean, 57. I'm halfway there. Not counting what we got cooking, which is only 30. Wow. That's insane how much this takes. I had no clue it took that much. Dang. All right. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Let's put you on the bar and all you on the bar. And let's put the sticks on the bar. All right. Let's get these guys cooking. Holy moly. I had no idea. No idea. Now, the hard part is me not burning myself trying to fill these other ones up. One too many. Thank you. Would you like the door I have for it? I forgot I had one. If only if you're never ever going to use it, but obviously I'm nowhere near needing it now. I'll come swing up later and grab it from you. Yeah, thank you. But only if you're never ever going to use it, right? If you got a use for it, no, please keep it. Please keep it. You need to come out, buddy. I'm not going to fire you anytime soon. Get out of there. You need a special door. I'm never going to use it. Made it by mistake. Sure, absolutely. But yeah, I'll come get it later. Don't make another run. It's because I'm obviously nowhere near ready for the door part of it. I've got to go make another 120 bricks or something. But thank you. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. B, put that up, put that up. Lordy. Just one less thing. 100%. No, I mean, yeah. Oh my gosh, that's, yeah, every bit of this helps huge. Yeah. Okay. Well, I know I step back. Sheesh, game. Game's so sensitive around these things. Okay. I should have just been making these bricks a lot quicker or sooner, rather. But anyhow, that's all cooking. Let's go get some inventory space. Wow. I just literally, like, wow. How'd I end up with so much crap? That goes back there. No, it doesn't. It goes in this one here. That goes here. Need to like consolidate this stuff. I'm gonna grab this pickaxe. There's my spare pickaxe. I'm good for mining with that. I'm gonna put these fire clay bricks in here at the moment. Look at that. Here, here, here. Put these back here. All right, fire clay bricks are gonna go right there underneath the honey. So that makes sense. And this guy needs to be fired at some point, but like whatever. I think I have 2 little crates on me, or maybe I put them somewhere. I think I did. This can go. So much stuff. All right. I don't need the string. There. The border I'll put right next to that for now. Makes sense to me. And wow, we still got so much junk. This I can put away. These we have to fire. I don't know where I put the... Maybe I left them up at the castle, which is fine. No, they're right here. These little oak baskets here. I'm going to take these out over here. And on this side of the wall, I'm going to set them down here for a moment. Well, for a little while. And here, we'll just go ahead and put our unfired stuff in there. I think that works. There. And I'm actually going to move you. Move you back over here. Moment. The garbage collector basically right now, but just stuff that I need a crate for later on. Oh, we have more rope there. Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, and we can reduce the number of oak logs we're carrying around here significantly. There. Oh, that's my emergency stash in case we have the need for even more ladders. Firewood. Or planks, whatever. Yeah. 2 things of food. This one's rotten. We gotta drop that. Okay. Oh my gosh, so much stuff. That needs to be chiseled. All right, we're good on tools wise. We're good on a pickaxe. We have our backup pickaxe. We have to go grab a shovel. We have a torch. Where's our light? Here's our light. All right. Let me go drop this in the water. Oh boy. Whoa, not me. Just the thingy. Okay. And I don't know if I have any barrels left for rot either. Compost, 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 compost. Yeah, rot. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Did not need to come in here. This can go over here. There. Okay, we have on us 3 servings of food plus this food. It's already going bad. These Crocs, man, the second I open them, they're like just like totally just going right down the drain. I got to make more bread again. That's just frustrating, these cracks sometimes. Okay, I need to get over to the mine while all those bricks are cooking. So, come on. Man, it takes a while for my map to render now with how much more there is. Yeah, I need to get up here. Well, huh. This is weird. Why did they mark these as iron up here when I had the iron mine right here already? Interesting. Okay. In there too. Yeah, this is iron. This is mineral rich up here, or rich, or whatever. Okay, anyhow, that's where I need to be. So, I think the quickest way is... We got two options here. I could go take the boat through the channel, boat it all the way up to here, or is it quicker to go to this portal and run over? Maybe they found more. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking it must have. That's crazy. Okay. I'm wondering if it's quicker to run through here from this translocator across than it is the boat. The boat's safer. The boat uses less you need to run up there before too long. You want to come along? You want to take a boat ride with me? We can go up there and hit up that mine if you need more iron or whatever else might be up there. There's a this little crater right here. We took all the... Okay, cool. There's a crater up here that we took all the meteoric iron off of, but we didn't take the time to get the suvite. So there's exposed suvite here as well. I don't know if there's any other those meteor looking shapes. Oh, right here. There's probably a chance of having meteoric iron and suvite there. We checked that out. So we found that. Maybe here. Any hoots. Oh, you know what? I'm bringing at least my... I'm going to bring my Gambinson armor, I think. That's a good call on that. I dropped a bunch of lanterns in the mine last time I was there. I don't know if other people have went and with the bed too. That's a good idea. I have one stored. Maybe it's in here. Yeah, here. Unless other people went up there and mined it out more. Also, I think I could just make a bunch of... I'll bring some grass. Just make some torches. Let's do this. Yep. Enough. Just trim it for now. There should be plenty for torches. That should be good for torches. I'm bringing more crap than I need to, but it is what it is. All right. My weapons are good. Pickaxe is fine. Knife is fine. Axe is fine. Armor. Food should be fine. All right. I think we're good. And look at this, 5 a.m. It's like going to be the perfect time to sail, so we can actually have a nice scenic trip over there. Yeah, no worries, no rush. Yeah. It's gonna be nice to have somebody come along on one of these trips for sure. The map is being as unhelpful as normal and not showing me anybody on the map. Typical. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, if they're kind of close. Yeah, it's so weird. Sometimes it'll do that, and then other times it'll show me somebody that's like thousands of blocks away. So I don't get it. I don't get it. I wonder if it would have different behavior if we started using like groups feature, because like we can create like groups, or I don't know. I don't know if a group in this game is kind of like a guild or a clan. I don't know, but I know there is a concept of groups. Our game is moody. I kind of feel that way too, Momsta. It is. It's definitely moody. But I don't know if you like if you form a group and then that means you can see people better or more reliable. I have no idea. But because I know with groups they come into play with land claiming, and you can just instead of like how we have to enter everybody's name individually for permissions, you could just do it to that group, and then it just applies to everybody in the group at once, which is handy. But it's something we never even talked about before. It was the whole group thing, so I just never bothered with it. Never bothered. All right, so my goal of this trip is just come back with a boatload of iron, so I don't have to keep making these runs that often. Because I want to crank out a whole bunch more lanterns for around here, and have some spares for whenever we go places. Road your elk. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. What else? I need iron for that. I need iron for replacement tools. Going to need iron for getting into the making the parts for the rest of the parts for the beehive kiln and then the crematorium. So, and whatever else comes up. That is the goal. Also, I'm curious how this boat tag's going to work. I tagged the boat so I could see it on the map. I'm curious with the tag on if it's going to let you even sit in the boat or not. Obviously, I'll pop the tag off if it's a problem, but I'm just curious if it allows like a passenger in even, or does it totally lock that thing down? I need to harvest this when we get back. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, your niece. Wow, your 4-year-old niece is having heart surgery. Oh man. Oh. Yeah. Prayers out to her. Absolutely. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah. It's always okay to ask for that. Always. Yeah, it just never shows. Look at this. Never shows a moving dot anywhere. Bonker map. Bonker map. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there you are. Okay. All right, let's do it to it. Ignore this. That's a future project. All right, I'm going to pop the tag off, but I'm just curious. Can you even get in either seat right now? You can. All right, well, for now, I'll leave the tag on so we don't lose the boat, but... Oh, a little glitchy, a little hiccupy there. There we go. Okay, we're off to the races. Oh, really? Oh. Videos is a stream behind. Oh, yeah, we're a little behind on the stream. Yeah. I think it's just the nature of streaming. So it's a second boat ride, huh? All right. So you haven't been through the... Have you been through the canal over here by the grotto? Oh, you have. Okay, cool. Oh, this should be our first canal trip. Got it. Yeah, it's a thing to see. It really is. So much fog. It's a... Oh, he can't hear me. I don't think... Maz, can you hear me? Are you probably not listening to stream, are you, Maz? I gotta type. Weird. Oops. There's a deer on our left. Hello, deer. And what else here? Bum, 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 bum. I know it looks like a long ways, but hey, you know, the boat is pretty darn quick. It is pretty quick. Oh, you made the recurve? Nice. Oh, you can, yeah, we're on top of each other. We can see our mark. I can see yours now. Yeah. You know, I just like, when I'm sailing over here, I'm just like, I look at the mountains on each side. I'm like, you know, there's probably iron there. There's probably some iron there. There could be iron over there, and make this trip a lot shorter, but I don't feel like stopping and checking so much. So figure it's just worth going to where I know where it for sure it is. It is very pretty through here. I really like this area. I like it a lot. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're gonna prospect today? Yeah. I like the sure thing, even if it means a little extra travel. And boat travel's awesome. You don't use any food to speak of when you're doing all this. And you don't have to keep pressing W the whole time. Just kind of sit back, relax. And if you get a day like this where we can actually have daylight and no storms, be able to look around, like this is perfect. Like look over on our right. Look at that waterfall over there. That's cool. Love that. Why are there 3 green flying orbs? Oh, the will-o-wisps? Yeah. Yeah. Bum, bum. And the water turns this really rich blue up here too. That's neat. Oh, so this is all new map unlock for you, huh? Beautiful, beautiful. Have you been to the Sun's place at all, Mamsa? You have, okay. Otherwise, I was gonna say I could just take a few. I could do a loop over there to unlock the map for you. But if you've been there already, you're good on that. Okay. Okay, here's our Southern Canal entrance right up ahead. This is an Alto special coming up. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, this is cool. This is super, super cool. Yeah, I'll slow down up ahead to show you the little docks he put in so you can actually take a look at them for a sec. I love them. Oh, you did see all that? Like right here. Isn't that beautiful? Here, let me go half speed. Isn't that beautiful? Like that? Oh, man. Yeah. It's Ebony Boat. Mr. Show Off Man, Ebony Boat. And the grotto. Isn't that cool? Oh, man. He's got so much talent. Yeah. All right. And then into our... I was going to say the northern sea, but you guys found another sea more north of this, so I don't know what makes... I don't know what that makes this sea, but... There we go. And we can zoom out a little bit. On the high seas right there. I do this far less than I should. Remember to take screenshots all the time. Western Sea, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, glad he's on our team, right? For sure. If you want, it's daylight. It might be the time to do it. We can run up and take a little peek at that ruins that damn near took Alto and I out that day. If you want to take a peek at them, maybe they're not as scary during the day, but holy moly, man. That was, we didn't even get to the walls and we got ganked pretty hard. Gotta do a little thread the needle business up here. Just get our armor on first. Yeah, I didn't bring the big boy armor, but should be all right. I don't intend on raiding the whole place. I just thought might be get a little closer and take another like little recon look at it. Oh no! Somebody found a bear. Uh-oh. Hey JD, how are ya? How are you doing today? Welcome in, JD. You brought your chain in, Gambitson. All right, let's see here. Let's get back on track. This away. Oh no. Hey, Oregano, how are you doing? When I see bear, it's usually me that freezes. Dun, 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 dun. Breaks wall. Doing good. Well, good, GD. Yeah. Boom, boom. We're sailing up through one of our oceans or seas, we call it. I don't know. We used to call this the Northern Sea, but then we found a sea more north of the here, so we don't know what to call this one anymore. We're heading to an iron mine, and maybe some ruins. We'll take a peek at some ruins too. Kool-Aid, right? Nice. Awesome. Well, you are more than welcome to hang out as long as you like, JD. Are you a vintage story player as well, JD? Oops. Let's go over on this side here, I think. There we are. We have arrived. Boop. All right. You want to do mine first? You want to go look at that ruins first? Just started your first world and Finch is starting, I'm still figuring it out, so I figured I'd check out how other people play. For sure, yeah. If you've got any questions at all, JD, let us know as well. That's exciting. Either I'm down. Let's go just take a look at the ruins real quick, because we have daylight now. Just to see. What's going on here? Oh, yeah. Wait, what's all this? All right, someone made this since I was up here last. Cool. Man, it's like looks like the surface of the moon right through here, doesn't it? Isn't that crazy? It is, let me zoom out. It's a little more this way over here. Yeah, no, that's the iron mine where the ladder was for sure. It's right up this way here. I gotta take care of something. I gotta do this and I gotta do that. And there we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to fix something on stream. There we go. All right, here we go. These spammers, these bots, I tell you. I gotta look at a better bot mod thing to handle that. The one I have is kind of dropping the ball quite a bit. Any hoots. Oh, you know what? Before we get any closer, armor on. Not my best armor, but it's something better than nothing. It's more this way, huh? We ran forever from this thing before they finally peeled off. It's crazy. We should see it here shortly. Watch, I built this thing up huge in my head because it was at night, and we get up here and it's like a little dinky nothing. That'd be something. Is this it? This is it here. It's got to be it. Yep, that's it. You got your fellows, I got my bow. So yeah, we got right here and we just got jumped hard. So now there's nothing here. Huh. How weird is that? What the heck? I mean, no lie. I mean, it was on stream. We had, I don't know, they were all, I think, all corrupt shivers and drifters here. We had, I think, at least 5 of them on us. Now there's like, there's absolutely nothing even up here. Oh, did somebody come up here and loot it? Really? Yeah. Yeah. This thing looked way scarier in the middle of the night, by the way. I mean, this looks super scary at night. Not so much right now. Sorry for an inconsistent blade mouse. I got to keep my phone and what. No, don't worry about it, JD. You're absolutely fine. Yeah. You're about to get into copper, and was wondering if you had. I was wondering if you had any. Had any copper, or you any tips for copper? There's nothing here. All right. Well, not so evil anymore. So usually there's nothing like underneath these things. Like there would be a ladder down or something if there was anything like a basement or something here. Recommendation for starting a farm. I have a few wild turnips, some spelt, and an onion in the ground. Minecraft still next to a pond. I would recommend GD. I would recommend flax. You're going to need flax for so many things. You're going to need it for sails, for both a sailboat and a windmill. You're going to need you can get the grain from it, and you can feed animals with the grain. You can cook it into food for yourself. So flax is huge. And depending on what biome you're in, like what temperature range you're in, it's going to kind of determine what type of foods you grow. So keep an eye on that. If you look at the seeds, they'll tell you like what the max and min temperature should be. And also, I don't know if you're playing with any mods at all. We have I think it's the mod that gives us the cabbages. I don't think that's vanilla, but cabbages with the mod are fantastic to grow because they give you so much like volume of food. So cabbages are always good. But I think that's a mod. So if you don't have the mod, like I said, any other, like an onion, the turnips, the carrots, whatever else you can find that works in your temperature range. All right, well, that was a bust, Monsta. I guess we go get our iron now. I'm going to take my armor back. I'll leave that on. Forget it. It's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, now we know. Yeah, this is that crazy gouge I saw on the map. I had to, when Alto and I were here, I had to check it out, but it's just a weird gouge. It's a weird but interesting spot. I mean, it's not like cool in a way of like it's scenic or anything, but I just find it interesting just how weird it is. I don't know. It's like I said, it's like a moon surface or something. That's just weird. Yeah, you're vanilla. Yeah. You know, you're just learning the game. I mean, vanilla is definitely going to be a challenge. I mean, it's a good challenge for sure. That's how I started as well. If you are into modding at all, there are a couple mods I would highly recommend as a beginner. And that's the one. It's the bed one here. Actually, I'm doing it on stream right now. Hay beds normally don't set your spawn, but right here, my spawn is reset on a hay bed, so that's huge. And then the other one is called Juicy Ores, and it just makes you'll see it when we get down into the cave here. It will really make the ores a lot more visible in the stone than without it. And there's some ores that, unless you really know what you're looking for, you'll miss them. They're super easy to miss. I think it's lead or zinc, is it? I forget which, but all right. Are we ready? We're going to dive down. Here we go. I left a bunch of lanterns down here, so hopefully we won't get too jumped. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, and somebody put all the ladders in here. I didn't do ladders like the whole way. Wait a second. Hang on. Hang on. Let me look at the map. No, we're in the wrong mine. This isn't the right mine. I mean, there's some medium quality magnetite here. Let's go back up. This is not my mine. I want to see what my mine still looks like. It's just like 10 blocks over, 20 blocks over. I was going to say, wait a second. I didn't put ladders on every block. What's going on here? At least I don't think I did. Good morning, Doc. Hey, how are you? All right. We need to go this way here. Here we go. Why is that sealed off? What the heck? Well, that was weird. All right. Well, whatever. Here we go again. Ladder work? Yeah. Strange. What's been going on up here? Oh. Seriously. That didn't take long. Trying to run them down here. Really? Come on, guy. Die already. Alright, this is, looks like it might have been all mined out. Okay. That's why all the lanterns are gone then. Okay. Oh, there's more back here. Bow torn. Someone definitely emptied it. Alright. I didn't bring a prospecting pick. I didn't think I had to. Yeah, this is gutted compared to how it used to be. Yeah, there's one on you. There's one on you. Well, we'll go to the other mine, I guess, and start it. Alright. They're just gonna keep spawning, aren't they? Because we didn't put any torches down or anything. Alright, it's probably not worth staying down here. Let's get out. Drums in the deep. Are you waking up still, Doc? Yeah. Oh, I hear you're singing the song for people. Alright. Let's get out of here first. There's no reason to even leave the lantern here. Right? Yeah. Alright. Let's start the new mine, I guess. Alta made that new one. Alright. I'll go back to that one. Yep, back to the other. Yep. Alright. Let me eat. Real quick here. How bad did you get banged up, Momsta? What's your health like? You're still good. Okay. Yeah, I brought some heals too. Oregano, you finally have money? What'd you do? Get some gears? Doc says, check around that area. That area is loaded with iron. I've seen quite a few service bits in that area. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, all of this, like, this is why I did this one, because it was ultra high. That one is mined out now. But, I mean, if you look at all these other ones, very high, high. I mean, it actually makes more sense to mine over in these, right? The very high ones. But, you know, he's found it here, so let's go down. Right? Go down and start mining. I didn't bring a prospecting axe with me, so we got all day. Yeah. For sure. All right. I'm going to take this offhand, and there we go. Would you find a cave over there? Or was the dirt there already? Just blocking what's mined to use less lanterns. Oh, well, that makes sense. Well, maybe I should actually be smart about that as well. Let me go ahead and make some torches for now. Sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. You here. Boom, 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 and okay. Dokie. Let's see. Let's put another torch over here for now. This iron is pretty. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, it's all medium quality, which is solid, right? And there's a lot, yeah. That is good. I think every chunk around here, like a, I don't know, like almost like a 9-chunk radius here is going to have maybe some iron based on the surveys already done. Are there any other mods you'd recommend Generally or personally? I think I'm going to get home and make a new world now and generally get the basics. Certain mods, JD, only work when you're doing world gen. So those are the ones you really want to like consider if you're going to make a new world. And they're generally around how the world is formed. We use what's called Terra Pretty as a mod, and it makes just the world gen more pretty, but more realistic, I guess, in the way that the blocks are formed and the biomes are laid out. Another world gen one that's really we all love it. It's called Better Ruins, and we were just at a little bit ago when we checked out that one ruin. That was an example of what a ruin could look like with Better Ruins. For anyone else, right off the top of your head, can you think of ones that for sure you want to think about if you're doing world gen? Better Ruins, Terra Pretty. Some people like this Rivers gen one. I have not. Oh, Better Traders. So Better Traders is just like kind of Better Ruins, but it gives you more interesting things from the traders to trade with. So that would be another good one to put in. The nice thing about mods, if they're not world gen ones, you can always put them in later and not miss out on anything. And then if you don't like it, you can always remove those. But the world gen ones, those are the ones that you really want to kind of nail and get down right in the beginning of a new world. But yeah, I know some people are using this River Gen 1. We didn't do it. It might have some, I don't know if it has some issues with other mods. So, oh, Sun says, correction, useful traders alters the trades. Oh, okay. Right. Better traders gives them different styles, right? Momsa says didn't care for the rivers. Yeah, okay. Better traders gives the traders different structures. Right. It was it Ancient Tools that gives them the different things they trade? Was that from Ancient Tools, son? What's the one that we have that gives them more things they trade? No, it's useful traders that changes what they want to buy. Okay, useful traders. Okay. Anyhow, so yeah, so useful traders / better traders are ones you'd want to look at for a world gen. I mean, outside of that, JD, it really comes to what kind of game experience you want to have. Do you want to have I just look at me whacking my torch. You know, do you want to have something that's more laid back and not as aggressive? The world is being as aggressive. Then you can there's settings you can do. It's not even a mod or just game settings you make. Also with World Gen 2, the size of your world, but also the world height. So if you want to have super tall mountains in that, I would recommend putting your world height at the maximum, which is 384. I think by default it's 200 something. So if you want to have a real tall world, 384, and it's right in the settings when you're creating a new world, you'll see that. Are there useless traders? I mean, I feel like sometimes you go talk to them and like, yeah, you're not helpful, buddy. Yeah, I don't know how the stream lag is sometimes. I get it, JD. But see the ore, like right now I'm mining, see how it kind of like sticks out and it's very obvious it's ore here. That's called juicy ores. And it's one of my, I would never, I don't care if I'm playing super hardcore or anything, I would never play, I think, without this mod. I just don't need that extra hassle of trying to like look at every block to see if I missed something. Katie, I kind of got drawn into VS from the smithing element. So there's some smithing mods that are really cool. There's what's the one that we have? Smithing Plus. What is that one called? Sun is the keeper of our mods. She's gonna know off the top of her head, I'm sure, a lot quicker than I will. I think it's called Smithing Plus or something like that. It adds a lot to the smithing thing. So if you want more of like that kind of a gameplay where you're more about into the mining and that, you don't really like, if you're not into having monsters like jump you all the time and have to deal with the monsters as much, you can do what we did, and we turned off the temporal mechanics in the world. So we don't have the temporal rifts, we don't have temporal storms, we don't have temporal instability. See, like that teal gear down between my food and health is like not even there because we have that turned off. Doesn't mean there's not still bad dudes in the world, as you saw when we came down here or came to the other mine. They're still around, but it's more controlled. I think probably the best way to put it. It just allows us to kind of do our own thing, you know, our own, build our own plays, be all creative, and not have to worry about these things jumping on us all the effing time. Smithing Plus, yeah, it gives you the extra bit. Oh, right, yeah. It's so Smithing Plus allows you to kind of recover materials from your broken tools, and like if you use a whole ingot just for one little chisel, you don't actually have to use the entire ingot. You get some bits back you can recycle and reuse again. And that's for like all metal types. Copper up does that. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it comes down like all what you like. You know, if you like that combat and you like the challenge of being constantly harassed by enemies, yeah, then play it default for sure. If you're not into that so much, that's what's the great thing about the game is you can just lower it or turn it off entirely. But yeah, I would really recommend going through all those settings and kind of like really looking at each one before you set up your next world to really dial it in the way you want. Engineering mods, like, oh, like create in Minecraft. You can get light automation in the base game, the vanilla game, with gears and clutches and transmissions, generally around the whole powering of windmills to your Hellhammer, your pulverizer, and corns, and now mixing bowls, we learned, but nothing near what like Minecraft Create has, unless there's a mod that I'm not aware of that gives that to you, but nothing to that extent of what Minecraft Create does. Not that I'm aware of, anyhow. Not saying there isn't, but I don't know of it. Yeah, Millwright gives you better windmills. I'm not sure if there are other automations. Yeah, water wheels are coming supposedly, and maybe in the next game update, but yeah, as far as making like trains and steam engines and all that crazy Minecraft Create stuff, not a thing. Yeah. Now, I know there's some tech in the game. It's called the Jonas stuff, which is like super late game, and I don't know anything about it other than it exists. So I don't know what that gives us. I think it gives us like night vision goggles and things like that, but I don't think anything in the automation realm. It's just one area, it just won't give up. I mean, it's great. It keeps going and going and going, but it's just one block thick. Though. I wish it was a band of two, but hey, whatever. I saw that, son. So what does that mean? Let's talk about this. I wanted to ask you guys after I saw that, but I wanted to wait till everyone or enough people are here. When you say pre.1, is that going to be like an experimental build? Is that how to look at that? And then do we know generally after they release a pre-build, like how long before that till they actually release the actual .22 build? I think that's what it means, play with caution. Yeah, that's what like Satisfactory did. They would come out with an experimental build. And then like a period of time later, you know, it could be shorter or longer depending on the issues. They would kind of push it to their actual like real version. I just need to open this up to the other light. I think here we go. To really have a feel for schedules and timings. Yeah, totally right where I'm at too. Yep. Yeah, it's like the old pre-release in Minecraft experimental. Okay. So that's the version then that modders will get their hands on and try to release the active modders and update their mods with and see what breaks and all that. Sometimes they a month, sometimes less. Oh, okay, Doc, that's good to know. Are we meeting in the middle, Momsta? It looks like we might be. You should wait to update till all my mods are updated. Yeah. Well, and then so they're changing world gen stuff too, right? So that's I think our biggest question mark with a server is how does that update play into our worlds, right? Rivers are supposed to come vanilla with the addition of the water wheels. Yes, okay. But, you know, I would say almost with certainty that that's going to require like a new world build, right? It won't be an upgrade to your existing worlds, my guess. I mean, I just don't see how that could be an existing world thing as far as, you know, river gens. World gen should only affect unloaded or fog chunks. Oh, I see what you're saying, Doc. So any chunk we haven't opened up as a server yet could get the new effects. Interesting. Should have brought some splitter plugs just for this. I think it's one of those things you never leave home without. Exactly, you're not wordy. No, you're fine. I got it. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. So either this mine or the other mine that the first mine might have more down lower. But without the prospecting axe, I can't tell. I was just going to tell you, it just keeps going. Oh, oh, you have one? Oh, okay. After we get this level mined out, then take a little sample and see if we got anything around, huh? Oh, there's more over here yet. Nice. I think. Feel like a rat in a maze here. There's some over here yet. Having a NOS not sponsored. Oh my gosh. Oh, Doc, that would supercharge me for a week, I think, if I had one of them. Is my last torch? Yeah, I'm not going to get rid of my last torch. Not doing it. Oops. Okay, this might be... I think... Oh my gosh, we got this whole wall down here yet. Holy moly, I thought we were just about tapped out, and look what you just did. Holy cow, this is awesome. Phew. Time to make more torches. Excuse me, holy moly. Here and here. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Goes on and on in the desert. Yeah. Yeah, well, let's see what the map are. We're into this chunk here now. Okay. Which is A-okay. Do it like this. Keep my one as a backup. Put these down here. Okay. Inventory wise, put these up here so we can see what we actually got so far. I got a little over 300 medium chunks so far. And more andesite stone than I can know to ever do it. Yeah. Cool. Let's keep going. Oh, this is pyrite over here. It's rich, but So the thing with pyrite iron is it takes, what does it take? 3 times the amount, 4 times the amount of other iron types to get the same yield. So yeah, totally not worth it. I mean, unless you're just starting out and you're desperate for any kind of iron and you come across it, then maybe, but once you find any of the other iron types, you're good to go. It works. It is iron. Just takes so freaking much to get one bloom. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're desperate for it, it's totally worth grabbing, but yeah. What would you say is the most difficult part of the game you've encountered so far? Food management, not for me personally. Oh, there went my first steel pickaxe you gave me, Mom, so I just broke it. Onto the other one. I'll give you the steel chunks back when we're done. Or the broken tool, rather. Food management for me took me a very long time to kind of get the hang of. I was like literally feast or famine for a long time. Yeah. Let's see here. That's all pyrite over there. So skip that. Let's pop out over here, which I cannot do. How do we get up? Agreed, but I don't know that it's worth the loss of your fire clay bricks in a bloomery. The iron, the whatchamacallit, the pyrite? Is that what you're talking about, son? Yeah. Was that all of it? Are we good? Well. Yeah, I pass. Right, exactly. Yep. It says minuscule, so I think we're good. Okay. All right. Are you happy with how the amount you got right now, Momsta? I have 256. Almost I got like 350 on me. Hey, Doc's joined. How you doing, Doc? Heck yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, it was good. Good run. Well, we tapped out another mine. Should we run around and just grab some torches just for the heck of it? Or should we leave them? I mean... Oh, it's right over here. It's right here. Right here, where I'm at. I always keep one eye on the exit. Yeah, they're true enough. Me being Scrooge and all. Okay, here we go. Oh, and look at this. It's daytime out. Woo. Doc says, for me personally, I've done the story all the way through and rage quit on the last area. Oh no. Also, we need to talk about is Lazaret's up next, right? I mean, according to the trader, when I talked to him after Archives, he said Lazaret. So, should we get a plan together on a time we're ready to run Lazaret? kind of chomping at the bit to do another one of those runs. That was a lot of fun. Someone set up a stack of pallet, a remote Fort Rock over there. It's only one person that would set it up like that. Okay. All right. I don't think there was anything unless you want some suvite. You need any suvite, Momsta? Oh, good. That's a really good point, son. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that first. What now? Ready to head back? No, you're good on suvite. Okay, yeah, I guess we can head back. I don't have any other. I'm just looking at the map up here. I mean, other than trying to find another mine, you see all the prospecting blocks here. Other than finding another mine, I don't know. I'm gonna delete my my marker up here on that ruins because apparently that has been cleared. So delete. And this mine has been cleared, so I'm gonna delete that. Oops, did it not delete? Delete. Is that not my marker? Empty. Oh, I didn't even look at this. Alto marked it as empty. I didn't even look at that. Okay. Well, I guess we could also do the same on this one. Empty. Shared. Save. Empty. Okay. All right. No, I guess we head back. Yep, there's our boat marker. I love that now. Super successful. I agree. I agree. One on your elk. I did. Yeah, it was the first thing I did was marked up my elk. Oop. Oh, there we go. All right. Sails down. We're out of here. If you see anything along the way back, Mom said, just holler. We'll stop and take a peek if you see anything that catches your eye. Oh, the current's actually drifting us a little bit to the east. Interesting. We need some shanty songs. But yeah, no, son, I 100% agree. I forgot all about the combat overhaul. So let's put that in, get used to that before we do Lazarette. Otherwise, that could be disastrous. I just see us all just whacking each other, trying to figure that out while we're fighting off all the creepy crawlies. It would be highly amusing, but then we would have corpse retrieval runs, which those are varying levels of enjoyment. Well, Doc say y'all not far from North Camp and the two ruins. You mean over here? Oh, you're yeah, your North Camp here, right? And the ruins over here, these guys? Yeah. Don't tempt Sun. She really wanted to use her bow on us last night. Oh no. Did you have y'all stand still with apples on your head? I did, but I was tempted. I was exploring the castle and they were taking down a mountain. Oh, right. I wonder if I could hit them from a distance. Oh, you fell off the wall a lot? Yeah. That's my MO usually when I'm building on high up. Dog fell off a cliff, acting like a carnival duck back and forth. Which one? The one on the right? Or wait, left? Or yeah. Yeah. Look at these tall peaks here on our left. Kind of like 10 o'clock there. Look at how freaking awesome that is. I mean, it's views like that. Well, I would never make a world that wasn't 384. I mean, because look at that. That's super cool. Having that huge, those huge mountain peaks like that. Yeah. They have these places like the grotto that you can see them quite a ways off. I just love that you just know where you're going, right? You don't have to constantly like check the map like I did on the way up there. It's like, oh, I see the grotto. I know where I'm at. I can just keep on sailing and enjoying the world. And look, you can see the road and the switchback there to go over towards Sun's place. How cool is that? Oh, Sun, by the way, I saw your post about the, doing the little road improvements, which, by the way, thank you so much for doing that. But yeah, I say my vote is just use whatever the material in the area is, like the native material, because I think that like actually makes sense. It's like that's how it would actually be if that were, happening. And, not I'm not a big fan of the mudstone anyhow, so I don't think we need like to have quote the red warning barrier mechanic going on so much. Yeah, I agree. I think it looks better just using whatever the. I mean, if mudstone is native, then sure, we got to just because it makes sense, right? But you cite mudstone when it's natively pumice. Oof. Yeah. Oh, you know, use mudstone where there's mudstone. That's fine. All right, you got to get back to it. Keep rug, man. All right, JD. Hey, thanks for hanging out. And you got any more questions? Swing by. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, a door. Yes. Thank you for bringing that down. That was actually like, I'm going to say the perfect run because we did almost all of our sailing during the daytime and we let the night go while we're down mining. Couldn't tell anyhow. That was like the perfect way to do that, in my opinion. I mean, don't get me wrong, we still got a little ways to sail yet, but yeah, no deaths, pretty scenery. Ho ho ho. Ooh, excuse me. I'm a yawny guy today. Oops. Whee! Right. Let's go here, through there, around the corner, and we're back. I didn't bring my chisel, so that is going to chill up in the inventory for a little bit. This can go there. So, you guys still keep any? Do you still do what I do? Do you carry any flint around with you, like for like absolute emergencies, or are you like beyond even thinking about carrying flint around? This way. Yeah, Doc, you still carry flint, or well, are we gonna use granite? Oh yeah, okay. Jeez, I'm driving like a drunk sailor here. Yes, okay. I was just wondering if like I'm the weird one. Like I still carry a couple pieces of flint just in case, but oh, you save your flint from fire clay over bone meal. Okay. I have so many bones that I just bone meal is just like, oh, mom, so you just discovered today you can use bone meal? Got it, got it. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I get so many bones that bone meal is like coming out my ears, so that's like a great use for it. Whoa. Right? Yeah, you must have like thousands of bone meal by now. Oh, whoa. There we go. I want to get this, my area coming in all nice and lit up eventually. It's still too darn dark coming in. I'll screw up with the lighthouse, but it's off 1 point from where I need to come in. So I need to have this whole shoreline lit up eventually. And boom, boom. We're back. Should I use my oak to make coal? And we have so much oak in our area, oregano. Wouldn't worry about it. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's look at this thing. I got a big old refractory brick kiln door. Nice. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you so much. Where's my lantern? And boom. Oh, yeah, no, thanks for coming along. Thank you. For sure, thank you. That was way more enjoyable than going down in a scary cave all by yourself and pounding on rock all day or all night. Oh, that's great, oregano. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I should get some oaks planted around here. I'm sitting on a ton of seeds. I will. Thank you again for coming along, Momsta. Thank you. Okay. Let's run to the forge and put some stuff away, and then we got to harvest those crops, and we got to get a clay bricks flipped, all those things. All right, we got, look at this, 256 and another 92. That's probably going to burn through at least a hammer, huh? So that's 2560 times 2 plus another, wait, 1840. Wow, holy cow, units of iron bloom. So it's like just shy of 7,000 units of iron bloom. That might last a little bit, huh? And let me put this in here. I'll break that out later. And break that out later. Yeah, we scored, right? Did you get to, we should split it. Did you get that much? Let me know if you need more. If you didn't get what I'm guessing we got about equal amounts. Okay. Let's put away for now. And let's shoot out. Oh, let me look one more thing here. We got 14 bricks here. Let me temporarily set one up over here. I think I have enough for one, right? I sure have enough for one. You and you. Perfect. Perfect. And we'll grab these bits here. Perfect. And some coal. Coal. Here. Load this up. And torch. There. At least we'll have some metal or iron ingots later when we need them. Okay. All right. We don't need our armor on anymore. Here, going crunch, 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 crunch. We don't need that. Save on the food. Okay, there we go. We got our first round of bricks. Oops. Okay, these are good. Put them up. And grab our next stacks here. Oh, and yeah, we got this thing too, which whatever. You got about the same. Okay, good, good, good. I think you need iron hatch doors for the beehive kiln. It's for making different color clay. I could be wrong, but I think you're right. 3 of them. Oh, right, because you like for red bricks, you need to leave 2 doors open. For a different color, you need to do 1 door open. That kind of deal. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. It was a super good thing. Okay, we got a full load of bricks here. Let's see if we got nowhere near the grass we're gonna need. It's fine. Put you back. You're unfired yet. And give me my light. And let's see. Probably grab you. I'm gonna have to make another one of these soon too. And we have it to trim. So we need all this grass as part of what we need in our fire kiln to make those bricks cook properly. That might be enough. Maybe. Maybe not. Find out. We're gonna need where'd it go? You and sticks. Oh, we're gonna need more sticks too. And our peat. Oh, not there. Silly. We have just enough of that. That's crazy. Okay. And then sticks. Need more sticks. I don't want to chop up my oak when I have over here. I should have. Nope. Yeah, here we go. Maple. Maple axe is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. And give me the sticks. 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 All right. That should be good. Bum, 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 bum. And there. And then we got Pete. Beautiful. Put that up, that up, and bring her torch down. And light her up without lighting us up. Come on, light it up. There we go. And last one, I believe. Boom. Okay. Every time, man. I'm not even on the block, dude. Okay. I'll be happy not to use these friggin' pit kilns. Oh, yeah. We're good there. Eesh. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm going to take a couple minute break here. I'm going to go refill my drink and stretch my legs and all that good stuff. So I will be back in just a few minutes. All right, I am back. It's daytime. Let's take our thigh out here and take care of these crops. All right, look at all these cabbages. Cabbages. Bum, 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 bum. And also, before I replant, I'm going to swap out, I think, a few more tiles for our terra preta. Oops. Not what I want to do. I'm going to fall in the water. Man, that is so satisfying to see all that crops just flying out with one swoosh of the sigh. My sigh is super like laggy feeling when I use it. It's just like the worst feeling tool in the game, but the results it gives is really nice. So guess I can't argue too much. Yeah. Steel production will resume soon. Nice, nice. All right, so yeah, I got little patches here and there of it. It's same on the other field, but I do believe I can make a few more. So let's do that. You away. Let's go drop our crops off here. Oddly enough, I've never used it on crops. Grass cattail. Oh yeah, it works good on cattail, doesn't it? I should have done that the other day when I was clearing out the cattail. Look at how many stacks we get of grain. It's fucking awesome. Boom, boom, boom. And you are just going to go feed the critters with. And I got so many flax fibers now. It's just like, it's kind of getting ridiculous. I got to make a lot more parchment, I guess. Take care of the critters first. Hey, boars. Hey, piggies. How about you have half? I don't even need... Yeah, fine. No, here. Half of half. That's what you guys get. You dudes can have the rest. How about that? There you go. Eat them up. Oh, I see little babies in there. That's good. I thought I saw a little baby. Okay. And now I do have some... It's bone meal, if I remember right. And where is my... Yep. I can make one tile right now without grinding more charcoal, but it's fine. Whatever. And compost here. Was it... I'm just gonna look it up because I'll never remember otherwise. It's this one. Man, having a look at see what's this difference of having a farmer's blueprint. It takes that 8 charcoal down to 2. I mean that's just huge having that, but don't have it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you boom, 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 and 1. 1's better than none. I just need to crush some more charcoal. Or grind it, rather. I'll get to that later. Put you back in there. You always plant your cattail in groups of 3 wide to take advantage. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I don't have a shovel on me. I think I broke it. I do not. Well, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. It's fine. My water's gonna get a little crazy here for a second. Oh, I need my... Oh. Got the hoe. Ho, ho, ho. Nope. Wait. Nope. You. Oh. There we go. All right, let's start with, I think I do this money. There and there. Takes care of our cabbage. Your charcoal burn is coming along. Good, 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 good. Oops. I need flaxseed. Can't put down as consistently as I can put down blocks when I run and drop in blocks. Done. Done, done, done. All right. That is taken care of for a while. I need to put something nice along here, but I don't know, some flowers or something later. Jazz this area up a little bit more, but it's fine for now. Looks kind of sterile, but it's only so many hours in a vintage story day. Just saying. Whoops. And we can put you away, you away. Set you on the ground so as a reminder to do something with you later. Over here. Nope, here. You can go in here. It's boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We need more chests. We gotta make more strips and nails and all that goodness. And a site. I do. Hang on, let me do this. You. Yeah. Okay. It's there. Where's it? Oh, it was up in this one, right? No, where was I keeping all my... These guys right here, okay. All right, so we need 55 of these. That's the number I was told. So let's do this. Let's take our mortar, drop it in the middle, take these, go, and it gives us fire clay bricks, fire clay bricks. Okay, do that. Oh, wait, we're up to 49? Hang on. I did math wrong. But in my favor, it makes 4 per, not 1 per. Oh. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. We're good. There, we have enough already. Well. I was thinking 1 per. So instead of getting enough materials for 300, I'm getting enough for like 1,200. We're getting, oh no, we got stuff down here yet. Bone meal. Oops. You're not open. You're not open. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I need to just crank out a ton of crates. That's what I need to start doing now for some of the stuff. Honey's now ready. Oh, yeah. Oops, nope, wrong way. We go in. There we go. All right, we could do the honey rotation. I honestly am fine not doing that right now. I think we got to get... All right, so let's look at this. Let's look at Beehive Kiln. Beehive Kiln. Game mechanic. So, requires a door, the kiln door. You place the door first, and then control right click on it, and a blueprint will appear. Got it. Okay, so a kiln door is what I just got from Momsta. Right here is the refractory kiln, brick kiln door, tier 1. Oh, no, that's for I need to use a fire clay brick kiln door, right? For the beehive kiln, right? I need to make this particular one, don't I? Or because this one that I got from Mom said that one's for a crematorium, right? I'm guessing because here's what I did when I went. Let me go back up one more. I click on kiln door, but I'm assuming I'm assuming if I put this down and right click it, it's going to start the crematorium blueprint, right? Sun says you can use refractory for beehive. I can. Okay. So how does that work then? When I put this door down and I get the blueprint, do I choose which one I'm making? Do I choose I'm making a beehive or a crematorium, or does that determine by the type of brick I put in? Mom says no solid iron for crematorium is what you use. No, it'll know. Okay. All right. I need to find a spot for this. So let me think. All of my forging is back in here. What would you use this for? Clay bricks that you turn around and make crematoriums for. Crematoriums are steel. I think it's like a forge-ish thingy, right? So like making it like clear across the farm over by the water seems silly. I think I would need it kind of close to around here. So I think that makes the most sense. So do I like... I can always remodel all of this animal stuff at some point. Remodel it, move it, whatever. I'm not sold on any of what I did here. So knowing that, do I set them up like around here? Do I set them up over on this side of the, over in here? Carve this out? Maybe that makes more sense. Put them like in here. How many, what's the size, like physical size of these things? Like, is it like 5 blocks, 10 blocks? What are these things? I think I could put it right in here. Carve this area out. It's a 5x5. Okay. That's not as big as I thought they were. Good, 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 good. Okay. 6 tall. All right. So my door is 3 tall. So 4, 5. Okay. I think that would fit nicely right into here. Yeah. All right. Let me go get my... I think I have a shovel in here. Yes. My spare shovel. Boop. Oh. Try to be slick with the door. Works half the time. So let's say I leave this and I start it. See, I leave like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in between. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take these 2 down as well. Fill these out. And I need room around it too, right? So I'll just take a look. And then how far down into the ground? Because you have to get down under it, right? I should watch a video on this. One, two, I don't want it right on the edge of the path. That'd be silly. Like a couple back. So 2, like go back at least 3 more. Oh, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll come take a look at yours. I'll bring my tape measure, you know. I'll take all my measurements down. No, yeah, no, I'm just looking for functionality right now, just so I know where to put it, so I don't like, you know, put it in and immediately want to move it again, right? All right, let me, what am I gonna do? Nothing. Let me grab elk. I'm just gonna fly up there real quick. Take a look at yours. Come on, elk. We got places to go. No, not that way, buddy. This way. Yep, you're on the clock. Let's go. It's by your windmill. Got it. That's funny, oregano. Got a picture of the fish. Welcome back, Doc. They're hung above your bed. Nice. Nice, nice. Did you get any other good loots in your ruin? Hopefully you got some gears or anything else that might be helpful for you. Yeah, no problem, Doc. No problem. Two gears. Oh, wow, man. Nice. Nice little haul. Oh, I got juked on that one. I thought the path zigged and it zagged. Okie dokie. Let's see here. There's your windmill. Hop off the elk. Okay, you're on your break time, buddy. Go grow a horn or an antler or something, buddy. All right. Want to park your elk? Oh, yeah. Here, buddy. Buddy. Oh, come on, guy. Seriously. Oh, look at this. Look at this. You got deluxe accommodations. Nice. Look at this. Is this ebony fence? Of course it is. Look at that. I love that ebony. It's a whole barn's ebony. Oh my gosh. Ebony and a slate. Nice. Nice. Oh, I lost you. Over here. Okay. Ah, this is the machine here, huh? So even though this is a crematorium, the build's the same. Is that right? And I apologize for dogs. I have no. Oh, it's a little thing here. I have no idea what I would use ebony for. So no, not until I have a need for it. All right. So this part here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with your steps. With the steps, it's 5 by 5. The structure itself, this part, you put step in front of it. Under is for coal. So if we go underneath, we are. This is already technically no. Okay, we are too deep. Can I open it right now or no? Yeah, translating for other pupper viewers. I don't want to open if I'm not supposed to open it, so I don't want to do that if it's running. Yes, I put. Wait, yes, I can. Oh shit! No, it's running. Close it! Close it! Close it! Oh my god, I can't close it. Oh my god, there we go. So it's too deep underneath, and you have like a 1 by 2 or 2 by 1, whichever way you say it, right in the center of it. Okay. And then on the sides, is there? You put doors on the other 3 sides as well, right? For it doesn't affect to open it. Okay. No, altos, yes, for yours. You put the doors on the side. Did the doors go here or did they go down below? I'm trying to remember. Did they go like right on the first level here, or do they go deeper? They go deeper down, right? Where this door is, don't they? All the way around. They go 1 down, I believe, right? So basically it's 5 by 5, basically 1 down into the ground. It will highlight it. Okay. It goes 1 down into the ground, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up total. Got it. All right. And in these 3 blocks you put here, is this is just you did this, right? This wasn't part of the blueprint part, these sandstone. Okay, it will highlight. Okay. The unders for coal. When you're ready, I'll come show you. I put those there to check the iron better without falling into my hole. Okay, okay, got it. So this is your custom addition basically to it. Okay. Oh my gosh. You can open it while it's burning like that? Ooh, that was scary. So it's not like a charcoal pit where like if you screwed up at all, then it's all wrecked. Okay, good to know. Okay. So when you start one, you put the door down first, and that creates the blueprint. It will hurt. Just don't walk in. Yeah, no, I don't. But do not step in. So you knew already you needed these steps here, and you put the steps in, and then drop the door for the blueprint. Is that how you did this? And what I'm just trying to figure out is how the blueprint, or how you put the door, or by placing the door first, it's kind of like floaty in the build right now, right? It's like 1 block above, or 2 or 3 blocks above. I'll figure it out when I drop it. It's just interesting. Okay. It's interesting the door doesn't start 1 lower. I'll figure it out. Oh, you're building another one? Okay. Also, did you want me to take care of the land claim thing? I can't build it for you, but I think you said you wanted me to delete it so you could do it over again. Did you want me to do that while I'm here? Or leave it be? Yes, please. Okay, all I can do is delete it. I can't make one for you. Okay, just so you're aware of that. Okay. All right. That's the land. Oh, hang on. Hang on. It's higher now than it was. Let me look outside here though. Oh no. Do you have two different land claims? I can fix it. It just won't let me update it right. Okay, so you just want to start over then, right? Yeah. Okay, let me here. Land info. It's going to say there's no claim here because I'm standing on top of it. Right. So I have to go down one little bit over here to be in it. Okay. And then slash land and deletes all claims. So I don't want to delete all claims. I want to delete this claim, land free. Or no, that's not it either. There's one where I can just remove the one I'm standing in. I did it up at the castle. Let me see here. It's yeah, here, remove a land claim at the calling position. Land admin free here. No, I can do it. I can do it. Slash land admin free here. That's going to delete where this one I'm standing on. Okay, now if I cycle this, it's gone. Okay, so that one's gone, and then you have the one over here. This one's better, but it doesn't... Oh yeah, you're going to want to take it and protect your whole tower, because it only goes up to the block above your lantern right here, and it's the ceiling's right there. So you're definitely going to want to raise this one as well. So you want me to delete this one here as well? Just making sure before I do it. Yeah, okay. I will do that right now, and it's gone. So if I cycle this, now there's no more land claims here. Okay. You are scored away. Okay, so I'm watching here. So you put 3 bricks. So are you working off a blueprint right now? Because I can't see it if you are. I doubt I'll be able to see it. Not yet. This is how you start one. Okay. All right. So hey, Screwball, how are you doing today? Land claims are also limited by volume. Correct. Yeah. Put those down first. The solid blocks will be the side of the door. So now, you just put the door in. Now do you have a whole blueprint thing you're following? Is that right? With the door in place? I can see my outline. No, yeah, I can't. Okay. So from experience, you already knew that the grate should go here and so much and so forth should be already this way, right? That's why you kind of did it this way rather than like somebody has never done it before. They're going to drop the door first. And if you drop the door right on the ground, like this bottom level is actually pushed down further into the ground then. So this is your way of like basically lifting it up, right? Oh, Screwball says if I get closer and click the door, I can see the outline? Really? Or left click, hang on. No. I don't see it. Let's just, well, no, there would be more up above, right? Because we didn't finish the whole chimney. So no, I don't see it. Whoops. Shift click? Wait, shift click the door? No. Hover over the door and it'll show if it's shift or control. No, nothing. I'm thinking because it's not mine. Control? Alto. Hey, Alto, how are you doing? Control. Right click. Does nothing. Every left click just breaks the door. Wait, shift click coffin. Wait, what? I can't even get in. Of course I can get in, but... oh, this was... Oh my gosh. Show structure. Shift right click. Oh, there we go. So it's not the door? I thought the darn handbook said it was the door, not the coffin. I'm confused. All right, but yeah, no, I see it now, but... Okay. But wouldn't you normally see that when you put the door in? Because the darn handbook says to put the door down first. It's for beehive, not... Oh, it's for beehive. Oh, okay. That's a difference. So when you're building the beehive, the outline's off the door. When you're building the crematorium, it's off the coffin. All right. Got it. Okay. Yeah, no. You don't stop yelling at me, Mom. Stop. What are you yelling at me for? Sheesh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's a difference. So if I'm doing beehive, it is off the door. All right. Got it. All right. Well, that makes sense now. I was making the assumption since I didn't own it that I couldn't see the outline. I get it now. And then if I go in and hide that, it's control right click and hide. Yeah, it's gone now. Cool. And Sun says, well, there's the answer about how it knows whether you're building a beehive or crematorium. Right. So I have to use a beehive door then, right? I can't use refractory. I'm assuming I can't use this door for a beehive kiln, right? Because it's a refractory door. I have to use the... I have to use a beehive kiln. For beehive, I'm going to have to use the fire clay brick kiln door, correct? Wait, Momsa says, yes, you can. I can't use it. Well, you know what? I'm not going to actually build it here, but let's put the door down to see what happens. Here, I got a door, slapping her down. There's the door. Show structure. So this is a beehive, right? Because it's got the doors on the sides and doesn't have a coffin in it. So am I looking at a beehive outline? Yes, I am. Okay. Got it. All right. Oh. Did you have to use solid iron door for a crematorium? All right. That's beehive, huh? All right. Yeah, the chimneys are different. Everything about it's different. Awesome. But now I'm not going to dig, but you have to dig down. Like where the grates go. There's grates in these too, right? Or does the grates go right here on the floor? I'm getting the gist of it. I just, you know, how you got to do it. You got to just get your hands dirty and for the first time and kind of figure it out. At least that's how I learn. All right. Cool. Backing up on chat here a little bit. Sun says 1.22 pre-release dropped 20 minutes ago. Now about 30 minutes ago. The details on what's coming is amazing. May have to start a single player test world just to check it out. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking at that here in a little while. See what the patch notes say. I forgot I have a cave I cleared under the spot. I'll have to move this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Whoops. I keep seeing your health hammer moving in here, and I keep thinking it's just a shiver at first. Like in the corner of my eye, I think there's a shiver wiggling around in there, but it's your health hammer. All right. I think I'm going to head back. Thank you, Mom Stuff, for that. That helps me understand things a whole lot. Yeah. No, I'm sure that wouldn't. It's just like the movement in there caught out of the corner of my eye. I thought it was a shiver, but it was just the hell hammer. Cool. All right. Thank you. I'm going to book on back to my place and see what kind of a mess I can make of things. Thank you. Come on, buddy. Break's over. Let's go. Oh. Yeah. I know. I know. I know. You always want to eat. I get it, buddy. I get it. Totally understand. I'm going to close the gate. Bum, 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 bum. All right, buddy. I think we're clear of the no wake zone, so punch it. All right, up ahead is where we got juked on our path, so pay attention this time, elk. I'm highly amused that if you upgear your windmill to get more power at least 3 times, it will ignite. What? Once it's stable. And windmills too close to each other cause turbulence and reduce effectiveness by half. Wait, that's a new feature? If you gear up your windmill to get more power at least 3 times, it will ignite? I mean, like all the gears will just start burning? So I'm assuming, here, I'm going to hop off and take a look up there. So I wonder if that there is going to cause turbulence then, having blades like that. Yep, and pre-release things will smoke as a warning, but once it's stable, it will catch fire and burn. Ooh, boy. I didn't gear, I don't think I geared mine up that much, so I should be safe. And like here, Alto may have some turbulence issues then with his fans being on adjacent sides. Also, while I'm here, real quick, stuff turned around. Let me go through here. And so this is the one that I used. This, what the heck? What the heck is that thing now? I'm so confused. This is Beehive Kiln, right? Fire clay bricks. Yes. So you made yours out of a fire clay brick door. And you did yours flat to the ground. And then you dug under back here. Like super far under. Oh, to make it easy to put the charcoal in. Here. Got it. Got it. Got it. So you left yourself at one brick on the side. And then, of course, get to the doors there. And then on this side, it's just where the doors are. So you only dug under it in one spot to load it up. Got it, got it, got it. Right here. Okay. But wait a second. Having this open doesn't bother it? It doesn't have to be sealed, huh? I guess it can't be sealed because how else are you going to load it, right? Wait, no, Sun's saying this is a... Oh, the next to me here. This is a coke oven? This thing here? Okay. This is Beehive Kiln, right? I know it is. I know it is. That's a shelf. No, it's more grating. Grating is basically a shelf, right? You can put shelves in here. It's just more grating pieces. Okay. Since that's my assumption, no more windmills on four sides of a tower. I would think that's what the turbulence thing is going to be addressing. Yeah. It may not be worth the materials to do it anymore, depending on how much effectiveness gets reduced by the turbulence, I guess. Okay. Screwball says, quenching, tempering, and grinding wheel. Ooh, okay. There's our yeah, the quenching and tempering we talked about, what, yesterday, was it? And a fishing rod system. Rivers on World Gen, the water wheel. Oh my gosh. They're also adding a large windmill for higher power needs. Is that basically the equivalent of what you can do with mill right now with like the big the 8 sails that we all use? Well, I don't know if all of us use, but cool. All right, let me get out of here. Okay, finish heading back home. Mechanical power changes. Please be aware that once we reach 122 stable, existing mechanical power builds that have been upgeared by at least 3 times will ignite. Well, did he upgrade? Did he upgear it that much? Hang on, let's go back. Alto, if you're watching, I'm just gonna take a looky peek at your mechanics here. If that's all right with you. I'm just curious. Let's see what we got. Next building over. This one. Let's look here. Start at the top. Oh. Can I get on the other side of the ladder, please? There we go. Ah! There we go. Essentially stop windmills and rebuild after update. Maybe, maybe not. So this is a down right here. So the little to the big is actually a down. right? So down, and then these are ups. Those three are ups. These are more ups. That's a down. These are ups. So that's 2 ups. And what do we say this one was? This is technically a down. Down, equal, 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 all the way across. What are we popping through here? It's still technically a down, and then these go to... I think he's fine. I don't think he's got a 3x on it, honestly. Yeah, I don't think he's got a 3x. I think he's safe, unless I'm misunderstanding something with that, but I think he's safe on the whole tower go boom thing. Oh my gosh, 20 species of freshwater fish. Hey, Oregano, you're gonna have a whole bunch more fish coming your way, it looks like. Mannequins to display clothing. Ah, awesome. Iron and steel spears. You know, here's the funny thing with spears. I didn't even realize we didn't have that already. I had no idea we didn't have iron and steel spears. Huh. 20 species of freshwater fish and the fishing rod system. That's awesome. Cool. Oh, going the wrong way. Right? Yeah, turn around, Oki. Added cabinets, a much improved storage system, allowing voxel precision mixed item placing on cabinets. So you know what? When I'm adding, added taxidermy for caught fish. Okay. So it sounds like a lot of what they did is rolled mod functionality into base game, into vanilla, right? They're taking some millwright stuff, rolling it in, improving it as well. Was it the taxidermy we have in the game now? Is that from a mod? That's not vanilla. The stuff that Oregano's been doing. And like the whole voxel precision mixed item placing on cabinets and all that, isn't that what the mods like Shelf Obsessed and all those kind of mods do now? Mom says, I don't think I like all that. It is a mod doc, was it? The taxidermy stuff? Okay, so they're rolling like mod functionality into base. Okay. Major forge rework. Updated the model. Added optional bellows. Oh, super cool. Added metal tongs. I was always wondered about that at some point. Like, how are these wood tongs sufficient? Metal tongs. Fuel types matter now. Okay. Added a grinding wheel. Let you sharpen tools for a critical hit bonus. Interesting. All right. That's cool. I'm really curious about how this river gen thing, how well it works. Like, what kind of options do you have? Is there anything there about like river gen option settings? Like you can say, I want super wide rivers, Mississippi rivers, or I want little creeks, or I want, a tributary system that's made up of all that. I don't know. Shelf obsessed and purposeful storage adds specific storage for specific items. This update adds it to where you can specifically place anything on a shelf to include chisel blocks. Oh, I see. I gotcha. All right. Oh no, Doc leaves and then you found him a panda. All right, here you go, buddy. Sun says, oh my god, they're seriously looking at mod usage and popularity. Item heating. We intended to completely overhaul item heating, but alas, we haven't managed to tackle this yet. As an interim solution, heated items in the fire pit no longer reset their temperature after one item in the stack has been smelted, or cooked. So better fire pits, basically. It's not needed after this. But also heating duration is now proportional to their stack size. I kind of thought it wasn't that already a thing? Heating duration is now proportional to their stack size. So there are a couple of questions there. You have 4 slots in your fire pit, right? Let me go in here and look. So here you got these 4 slots. And this maybe also applies to like a crucible as well. If I have 20 items, if I put 5 in each, will they all heat up faster than if I left one stack of 20? I wonder. Screwball, fully rebuilt trader outposts. Oh, trader clutter. By 122 stable, trader outposts will be further individualized to the type of trader inhabiting the place. So better traders, in essence? I'm kind of guessing. Better traders. Sun says in 1.21, which we're in now, stack size doesn't matter. It doesn't, huh? Okay. Huh, I always thought the less amount I put in here, unless that's better fire pits doing it, I always felt that the lesser amount I put in here, the quicker it heated up. Or rework, full model overhaul. Added huge variant, warthogs and Red River hogs. Hey, are all those catchable and breedable? True. Does it say anything about those hogs being domesticatable? And 2 new farmable crops, fennel and licorice. Licorice specifically added for fishing. Oh. That's been tested a lot by YouTubers. 4 stacks of 5 takes the same time to heat as 1 stack of 20. But if I put one item in here, and would that one item take the same length of time to heat up as 20 items? Or does that make a difference? It's just a text overview, no details on it. Okay. All right. 8 new mushrooms. Oh my gosh, there's so many mushrooms in the game already. That's crazy. It had its side effects for eating certain mushrooms, other than death. Oh, it rotted on me. Sorry, food. Didn't eat you in time. Wait, the list of new and changed items just keeps going. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that later on. They're talking, Alto says they're talking about stuff like lime and flint, not cooking pots or crucibles. Oh, okay. I see. Sun read it as the boar rework is changing the graphic models, and the way they look, probably not their mechanics. Okay. So you are correct, Screwball. It will be massive change. So it's gonna be curious to kind of see what other community servers do, how they are going to adapt or embrace it, rather. I think embrace is the better word. I mean, obviously ones that they do their rolling resets or whatever, they don't care because they'll just reset. But the Forever World ones, Be interesting to see what they do. I don't need you. I can put you back here. Wow. Oh, man. Right. You. There. Okay. While we have daylight, let's go scope this area out now. Look at him. Look at him. What'd you... What? Seriously, man. See your head on this side. Dude. Dude. My elk. So 5. If I left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would give me just enough to slip around that side. Let me take one more out on this side here. I definitely want to push it back because I don't want to even come close to our path. And if we need to... Say I want 2 on this side. So let's say 1, 2, 3. So this would be center right here. Like right here. Let's just knock this back a little bit more. And so, what do you guys think of what you read so far? Are you excited about it? You like it? Some parts of it you're not liking? What's the general consensus early just by reading the notes? Okay. Super excited for the prospect of rivers and fishing. Okay. That's the backpack. Let's leave at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got to definitely push this thing back more. Okay. Oh, yeah, I would suspect a lot of mods will break. Some mods will become obsolete. And the inherent resistance of change that people have, I would imagine some mods will just patch it back to how it was before the update went in. I mean, not everything about the game, but like certain aspects of it. Let me carve down a little bit more. So if I want 1, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I got to keep pushing this thing back. Check out single player on the pre-release just to check it out. Yeah. Boom, boom. So does that mean our server's going to be a little quiet tonight? Should I actually think about putting the mods in tonight? All right, I got this chair down again. I'm going to put this in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, just for Steven Z R's sake. Let me take one out here so we can center this thing. It might be good timing. You'll be on some, but always jump off anytime. I'm sure everyone will. Oregano's gonna be gone. Going out for sushi with my brother. Okay, so maybe I will. I'll put something in Discord about a time that works for me that I can do it in the evening. It'll be early evening, late afternoon, early evening-ish, probably, if that works for everyone. Yeah, okay, that's true, son. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. All right, let's drop this door down. Let's put the door here to start with. Let's just get a gist for this. Control show. There. All right. This feels comfortable to walk around it like here, yeah. And then you dig down on one side to get under it for the charcoal, right? Is that far enough back from the road? From the path? I think so, right? So I would do like this, down. Yeah, well, I don't know, I got just a wild hair today. I'm like, I want to be hive count. I feel like my progression is like not where it should be, right? I don't know. I have no rhyme or reason other than I want to be hive count. And then here we are. Let me see. Let me chop you out. Oh, you're dirt. Chop you out. Take you out. Is this right? Am I doing this right? Like, do I go down deeper yet to get at that? I didn't take notes of, I didn't take that good of notes at Alto's place. So did I be down one more, right? To get all the way underneath this? Down one more. Okay. So, like here. And then I can get at it underneath this way. I just take these out, right? I don't take this out. This stays, I think. Is that right? Let me back up and look at this again. Does the red indicate the final bottom blocks? Or does the red indicate where the coal would go? I always use the front. I've never used the side. Okay. I can always fill that back in if needed. Or does the red just indicate it's colliding with something? I don't know what the red means. Red indicates either missing or not correct. Well, wouldn't the whole thing be red then? Because it's all missing. This isn't red. I think it means maybe there's something in the way. Here, let me take this block out here and see if that's still red. There's just stuff in the way. Is that what it means? Like, it's all stone. No, the only block that isn't right was probably red when you started to reset it. All right. It was on the second one here. All right, put you down again. It was there, and oh, I guess it just toggled it, I guess, too, right? Oh yeah, I see now. No, yeah, I could just toggle it on and off probably to clear it. I didn't have to take the door down. Okay. So back up one. The iron door goes here. And then these are grates right here, probably. Well, not these. These are where the dirt is grates. And then I I reach under here, right? And I put the charcoal or fuel underneath here, right? So I should still be okay with what I did. Sun says, I would love to have some of the alternate colors of storage vessels for the seller. Yeah. Yeah, okay, there's good. Okay. Okay. I thought it told you what you had to add next. It doesn't, huh? Or would it if I had it in my inventory? But I think I'm okay with the layout. I can get back and get on all the doors. I got my side entrance to go under it. It's got a nice clean front here. I can lay some stone in here. I can actually outline the whole backside here with some stone later on to make it look more like fireproof if I wanted to. For a rug, you just oil the hide, right? Yeah, hide and a piece of fat is what I've done to get a pelt, and then just lay it out on the ground for a couple days, and it goes from hide to pelt. All right. Okay. All right. All right, let me chill out in here for a moment. All right, so if we're going to do the mod, I'm going to do the backup, of course, first, and then add the mods tonight. And then change the world spawn to 5 block radius. It's 50 now, change it to 5. Looking at Discord real quick. So one last kind of rundown on the mods. We have, there's a couple I'm not even gonna mention right now because they just hit, and I'm gonna ignore those. Sun, you have quiver and sheaths. Does that work with the quiver and sheaths? Does that work okay with a combat overhaul? Oh, it's all, oh, look at the spreadsheet. Well, I can do that too. I can definitely do that. Spreadsheet here. Mods. At the bottom, are we at? Oh, nice. Okay. I think the ones we're 100% on is bear repair armor. Give me 1 seed, please. We're okay with the roofing mod, I think. Do we want to try the entity name tags? That allows us basically to name the elks. It looks like there's some mention that it may, on single player, it's got some issues where the names are lost and you got to redo them. But I don't think it's any like massive game breaking anything. So we can try entity name tags. Custom. I'm gonna come back to this one. Custom flower pots, the Adventurer's walking stick, combat overhaul. We know we're doing. So let me just flip back to chat. It also says it should be fine. It's actually the same author, so it should be absolutely be fine. Okay, I want to try it. It's mostly single player that has reported problems. Turns out that it doesn't work. That's the entity name tags, right? Also says the quiver thing should be fine. Okay, so tomorrow should be a test day. Don't do any crazy projects. Just in case one mod is unplayable and part of the server update announcement. We reach out if anything messes up so we can remedy it. Right. Right. That's why I don't want to go too many on the mods either, right? In case we do have a problem, it's easier to troubleshoot which one it is. So I think that's it. Roofing mod. Do we want to do the roofing mod or not? Again, I think that's the only one I have a question on is roofing mod right now. Ultimately, yes, but it could wait. Yeah, let's hold on. Let's hold off on roofing mod, because I think we got enough coming in, as it is. Oh, blue. That's the other one. Bloomery Tears. Let me look real quick at that one. So, I don't know if we ever even talked about that one before. Also, in regards to the roofing one, you don't think it's mandatory to use the roofing? Oops. Bloomery Tears. So what Bloomery Tears does is allows bloomeries to be made out of refractory bricks so that you get more back when breaking. I mean, that's up to all you guys. You think it's fine? Fine. I got no opinion either way on that. You guys want it? Fine. Also, we have combat overhaul, and I'm assuming this is part of the combat overhaul. It's called overhaul the library for overhaul, the combat overhaul armory, and firearms. I'm grouping all 4 of those together as combat overhaul, but then also you also have rubber band-aid, but that's something not specifically associated with combat overhaul. Is that correct? I gotta go back to game chat in case I missed something here. Sorry, let me catch up on game chat. Oregano's asking, he would like the roofing one. Okay. And Mamsa says yes, but then she's going to redo all her roofs. Doc, welcome back, Doc. Oh, and Mom says that will make them harder for new players unless they can choose which to use. In regards to which, Momsta? Which mod was that statement for? I'm sorry, I wasn't watching chat at the time you put that in. Rubber Band-Aid wasn't me. I don't know who brought it in. Oh, Sun added it. Okay. Bloomery. Oh, it will make them harder. No, I don't think you have to use refractory bricks. You can still use regular bricks, right? But you just right. Yeah. You just have the option of making higher tier bloomeries with your refractory, right? Yes. Yeah, as long yeah. Okay. So recommended for heavily modded servers. Let's try without, and if we need, we can be added for rubber band-aid. Okay. In roofing, it does not get rid of vanilla options. It just adds other options. All right. Okay. Then yeah, as long as we're not changing like core, taking things away from players, basically. I don't want to do that. Okay. All right. So last run through here, and then I'll get off of this subject, is go back to the spreadsheet. All right. This is what we're looking at. Bear repair armor. Give me 1 seed, please. VS roofing mod. Entity name tags. Bloomery tiers. Custom flower pots. The adventurer's walking stick. Quiver and sheaths. The 4 combat overhaul mods, which is combat overhaul, overhaul library, the combat overhaul armory, and firearms. And that's it. One more firearms. Yep. Those. You got them, son. I love watching it. I love spreadsheets in real time. I was just watching Son highlight the spreadsheets as we were talking. Love it. And then, so I think it was Vidmo put in X skills. So let me go back to my chat here. Here's my thought on X skills. I think it's a great idea and all that. However, I think that's something that should be put in on a quote new server. Right. So I want to hold off for a while. Let's see how 1.22 shakes out. Let's see what the river gen does. Let's see what impact it has on our existing worlds and all that. And if it ever comes to be that we have to do a new world, I think at that point would be the point to start X skills. And Mama, you think X skills makes it too cheaty. Okay. Makes it RPG. Yeah. Yeah, definitely don't want to put it in this world. I think it's something that maybe would be talked about if we ever did a new world. And I'm not saying we're doing a new world. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying I think that's the point. It's like to me, it's like a world gen decision. Oh yeah, I saw your changes, son. Yeah. All right, cool. I think we got our mod list in place for this round. All right, cool. Cool. I should probably eat before I starve again. I got, you know what? Let's just munch on these berries since I just harvested them on accident. Yeah, it'll be a little while, Doc. It'll be in Discord. It won't be, I mean, yeah, I got to do some things around the house and all that first. So I'll figure out a time. After I'm off stream, I'll figure out a time and I'll put it in Discord so everyone could see. Did I miss anything in chat? If I didn't respond to anything somebody said, please just say it again because I'm bouncing between the 2 different chats and a spreadsheet right now. Let's see. Doc says it adds an option to put roofs in crafting grid to make dynamic roof pieces. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. What stone was that? That is conglomerate. I have a spot for you, buddy. And it's not there. It's here. Put you away. Oh, we should go plant these somewhere so I don't lose them. Just drop them out here. I had a... Yeah, I had them queued up over here already. There we go. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. That's kind of funky over there, just seeing the outline. Like a ghost building or something. So think about that mechanic again. I'm going to go and look at my windmill. If you gear it up 3 times. Whoa, hey buddy. What, seriously, who invited you guys? Rude. Rude. I mean... What? I kind of almost want to do a an audible here on the mods and add one more, and that's that light one. I'm gonna look for it real quick because this is like it's like, why are these spawning? They weren't spawning before. And I know what Alto said. I have one little block that's not covered by proper light, and there's a mod. I'm gonna look for it real quick. There's a mod. Light. I don't know what it looks like. All it does is shows you where you're having light issues. I don't want to modify the lighting. I don't want to change how lighting works. It just shows you where is it? Easy light levels? Is this it? Mod allows you to quickly and easily view the light levels of the surrounding blocks. No, that's not it. I don't know. Maybe somebody knows what I'm talking about, and I don't know. It might be outdated. It just literally was like room tools, but room tools showed you if a room was sealed or not. It's the same kind of idea, but it just shows you like if you have where your dark spots are in the room, right? I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I don't want to change light levels. I don't know. I don't see it right now. Flipping back to chat though. Oh, come on, chat. Where's chat? There we go. It shows your light levels. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know. I have a lot of light in here, right? And then they still spawn. It's like I dropped this in this morning. Is that sucking up light now and making a dead spot somewhere? The status HUD also has a light level thing. It does it? I used to remember what the hotkey was for that. I don't anymore. Status HUD. Should be you. Thank you. Sure is. So a light level, light. Let me put it down on bottom right. Enable. Oh, that's too far. Let me bring it X. Wait. Oh my gosh. Let me just go ahead and put it in center. True center, and I'll deal with it. Enable. Wait. What the heck? True center. Come on. True center. It's empty. Element. Wait, what? What'd you give me? Oh, hi, Alto. I'm not seeing the enable. Enabled. No, true center. Oh, come on. True center. Enable, save it. It keeps. Oh, it makes light. Hang on. That's making light. I don't want that. Or is that you doing it? Crap, I can't tell. No, hang on. What is this thing supposed to be doing? When you look at a block, it gives you a light level, but it's... Let me enable it again. Oh, now it's working. I see. I see how it works. So, like, what number would I have to get to be a, like, there's an 8 over here. Is that a problem? Like that, I don't know. Yeah, I get it. I see how it's working now. Obviously I'm not leaving it on my cursor because that's irritating, but like, I saw an 8. Interesting. Well, that might be good enough if I just know what number to look for. There's 8 right there as well. 7. There's a 7 here. A 6? A 6 here. 6. A 3. Oh, is it? Are they spawning in the water of 3? Google says 9 or higher. Oh, all right. So let me look down and then hit U, and then now I can move this thing. Let me just toss it down, I guess, in the bottom left. And move it over a bunch. And 350, maybe? 350, 370, 375. Sure, and then up a little bit. Too far up. 50, 30, 20, 15, 12, 12, 11, maybe 10. 10. There we go. All right, good enough. Save. Done. They shouldn't spawn in the water. No, but if Sun said Google said 9 or higher. So I just got to put some lights back over here. I had a, what was it up here? Man, I actually liked it on my cursor. That was kind of neat. I wonder if you could hotkey just that one, turn it on and off with a hotkey. Because actually having it on your cursor while you're doing this is really nice. But anyhow, I had a couple 8s. Like here's an 8 back here, for example. Oh, right in front of my anvil. Oh, geez. It's a 3? Really? Really? 6, 5, 4. Okay, that's the problem child right here, probably. Yeah, 3. Okay, I need to put a light up here then, which I don't think I have any on me. Nope. That was one of the things I wanted all the iron for, is to make some more lanterns. All right. Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing. Like, can you have... Probably not. That could be awesome if you could hotkey just this element. So yeah, one less mod to have to put in. We have this. Just know your light level is what. Try to get it 9 or better if you can. Yep. Cool. Also, I don't know if you saw earlier, I stole one stack of the Gabbro from the Fort Knox, Fort Rock. By the way, I checked out your Fort Rock. Holy cow, dude. That was freaking crazy what you've done over there already. Crazy. Oh, we got the baker. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be doing my own baking here in a little bit. That was the exact plan for it. Yeah, no, it looks great. I mean, fantastic. All right, let me... Oh, I know. Now that it's light out, I was going to keep on the beehiving here. I was going to keep on beehiving by taking our blocks here. All right, so if I go over here now, was it now that I'm holding the proper blocks, is it going to tell me anything new or not? You just have to know what to put. So if I do this, it just... Like, how do I know this is the right block versus putting a grade in? You still have to know those things, right? Control right click, it will update on what's complete and what's wrong. Got it. Yeah, I see it updated. The blocks go towards the door, then 6 grates. So the grates all are on the floor, right? Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. All these 9 here would be grates, correct? And then everything else around the outside, of course, is bricks. I was just looking, I thought the blueprint would, like, actually tell me, like, hey, that block is, like, if I hovered over it, it would say brick block or grate or whatever. Oh, the colors. Yeah, so the colors, I knew those were iron doors, hatch doors or whatever. Oh, there's only 6 grates. 3 blocks are at the door. Got it. The shadow kind of tells you. Yeah, bricks are yellow. Yeah. But, so maybe these red, because that looks more of a red in here-ish. Does that mean, or it just means also I got stone to remove? Okay, got it. So, are we saying... Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and do what I 100% know is true. These. That. Right click it again, update that. And then this goes here, right? And that goes there. All right. How do I make grates? Do I make grates out of these? No. Do I need to make grates out of the let's find out. Great. Oh, great. Are they not called grates? What are they called? Mortar and blocks. Red is wrong, right? What are these things called? Not grates. They're called, Hey, Vidmo, how you doing? Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, these are the doors. I didn't mean to put these in. These are where the doors go. That's why they're red. Correct. Is that true? Yes, that is true. Grading. It's called grading. Okay, got it. Here we go. All right. Mortar and basically an H with mortar. Okay. Got it. Bum 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 bum. These are all ready to go. Fantastic. I may have made too many, just saying. I might have overshot this a little bit. Just a little bit. I left my mortar in San Francisco. Lurk mode engaged. Got a meeting. Okay, son. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for the updates on the spreadsheet. Appreciate that. Door is here. E mortar. Oh, let me look again before I do this. You mean you made extras for bloomeries? Yes. There's never too many. I know I'll use them, but yeah. I did my math a little wrong. I was making 300 and enough for 300. I think I made enough for 1,200 of those bricks because I didn't realize one was 4, and so whatever. Grading. Whoops, grading. It was the outright, right? The H. B mortar. U. Zip. So I need 6, right? So 2 of these. There we go. All right. We'll bring you along for the ride. Let's go back. Turned around. Whoa, no, that's your food. What are you doing? Thank you. I'm going to eat it. Thank you. Thank you. You got coke furnaces? Alto does. I know Alto has. I'm gonna eat it. Like, no, that's your food. I'm gonna eat it. All right, let's get in here and dig this all out, which is shovel, and pick. Okay, now let me find my door. Door's here. So we're saying that the grading here, and swap that out for here. So the grading goes in the back 6, right here, right? Like this. And here is regular blocks. Is that what we're saying? Like that. And then we control click, and should be all 9. Oh, yeah, I didn't like those 3. Okay, all 9, right? Oh, I need to make 3 more then. That's fine. We have the technology. 3 more. Boom, boom, boom. Control click. There we go. It likes that. Okay. Awesome. So now if I go underneath, just so I make sure I get this correct, I just dig this out, right? It's red underneath there. Hang on here. Am I doing something wrong? Hang on. Yeah, I know I got to put fuel under all the grates, so I'm just trying to figure out why this is red. Oh, is that red because... That's why. I might dig the rest of these out. Hang on, get up above. What's going on in here? Oh, I got to dig those out yet. Hang on. Get my... These come out. This comes out. You come out. Okay. So these are all red because these also need to get the bricks along here, right? Is that what I did wrong? Like this comes out. And these also get bricks, correct? There, and there. Yeah, got it. Okay, cool. And shovel. Shovel. Brick. And then the same with all the way back here. I got it. I'm going to get trapped. It's fine. You get a brick. You get a brick. You get... Everybody gets a brick. The corners, these corners here also need it. I should be able to see that from the outside though, right? You, and hang on. Let me take you up for a second. Get out of here. Okay, now if I fall down here, let me put this one back in. Here, let me go back up and reset this thing. Okay, now, yeah, the corners say I don't need anything, right? So I'm good on these corners. You get a block though, right? Yeah. All right. So if I crouch down in here. So do you normally take this block out so you can see? Because otherwise you can't even see, right? To put there. Right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, like right up to here. It's these right here. So if I left this, do I not leave this open? How am I, or should I? I'm kind of confused. Like if I leave this too open down here, does that screw it up or not? You usually clear the whole side so you can walk anywhere. Okay. So like clear this out right here too. Like all the way over in here. So you leave this whole side open like this, huh? And that's okay. I can't get the whole charcoal kiln airtight seal thing out of my head when it comes to this stuff. Because like these first 3 won't get in any charcoal. It would just be in a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, you could have a floating beehive kiln. It doesn't matter. Okay. All right. Well, that makes me feel better then. All right. Okay. So now it just right now it's a matter of doing the iron doors and just building up. This is the easy part. Got it. You. Oh, wait. I should have a door back here, right? There should be another door back here. This is wrong. Oh, come on. Give me my block. Dude, give me the block. There we go. Yeah. Door. 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 Duck goose. Oh, no. Why do I have a spare grate? I shouldn't have a spare grate here. What the heck did I do? Oh, I forgot to put it in. That's all right. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. Okay. You. Did you already smack out the doors? No, I gotta make them yet. I gotta make the doors. Oops. You. Update that. Looking nice. And oops. That's okay. Boom. 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 Right? Except for doors? I think that's it, right? Wait, did I not do it? There we go. I think we're good otherwise. Iron hatch door, correct? Is what I'm after. These guys. Each one takes 4 ingots. Well, 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 well. Okay. I have exactly 1.5. 1.5. Yeah, no, I'm hang on. Can you make them out of or 2 plates? Well, here's the thing. I got either I got to make more ingots from bloomery, or which I should do anyhow. Let me just get some bloomery set up. I do have some spare fire clay. I'll use it. Let me just set up some bloomeries in here right now for the heck of it. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Whoops, I can't do it. Can I not stack? These guys don't stack. 3 of those and whoops. 1, 2, and 3 of those. Okay. Just do them here for the moment. And 1 topper. 2, 2 and 3. There. Oh, you have 14 ingots. No, you save them. You save it. I'll be good. I have to do this anyhow because I got all these iron bits in here. That's good for 1. And I know I have a ton more iron bits somewhere in here. I mean, I got all the iron I got to smash up yet too. Here I can chisel that. It's 120 per. What the heck? Did I not have more? It's going to be bloom. That'll be bloom. That'll be bloom. That's why I think I was thinking this is going to be bloom, but that's fine. I got to do that too. All right. Okay. So there's 6 ingots right there, and then you will be bloom. And you will be bloom. There. And charcoal. That puppy up. Everything that moves out of the corner of my eye, it's like I'm all like thinking it's shivers and drifters and grifters and other hooligans. There we go. All right, that'll give me stuff. Shiver me drifters, right? Oh my gosh. This game keeps you on your toes. It does. It does. It does. All right. We said it was 4 per. Is that right? Again, iron hatch. 4 per. Okay. I need 3. So we got them halfway there. So another 6 ingots. Actually, I'll have when here is done, we'll have enough to do the 3 doors. Cool. Venmo, you're making a house. Nice. That's a good project. Super good project. Okay. Other than bloomeries, is there any other way that is more efficient of taking the nuggets and creating those blooms? Is there any other way other than bloomeries of doing that? Screw HOA. There's no HOAs on this server. Yeah, right, Doc? No. Okay. So bloomeries are the only way to get your iron blooms created. Got it. So that means they're always going to be needed, regardless. Okay. Understood. Got it. Yeah. So we just had a conversation about that Xskills plugin, Venmo, and we decided as a server, we're not going to put it on this server. We would talk about it if there was ever comes a time in the future where we would want to start with a fresh world, then we would talk about it. But yeah, we're gonna skip the Xskills on this on our world here. That's why fire clay bricks are never extra. Yeah. Now I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I have cooking here also. I have my bits cooking straight to more ingots here. Yeah, I was just curious if there's a way to ramp up the bloom production. Yeah. We are putting in the roofing one, Venmo. Yep, we're doing the roofing one. That's gonna be so later today. It's oh my gosh, are you kidding me? It's almost been 5 hours streaming. I gotta wrap this up. After I hop off stream here, which is gonna be very soon, I'm gonna go ahead and post something in Discord about a time that works later on this afternoon / evening for me to bring the server down, make proper backups. Make a server config change, add the mods, and then bring the server back up. All of that, I should, if everything goes well, should be under an hour. And then the reason I'm doing it tonight is the new pre-release of .1.22 just came out. So I think a lot of folks on the server are actually going to go jump off in a single player this evening and play around with it in single player anyhow. So the server should be more quiet than it normally is. So I think it'd be a good time to do it. And then Sun's got a running list on the spreadsheet of the mods. So after the mods are in, the server's back up and verified that it's working. I'll let everyone know, and you can go in and play around with the new stuff. How long will it take? Like I said, I think under an hour. If everything goes well, probably half of that. But you know, I like to overestimate time and over deliver results. Yeah. But like if you plan an hour and it takes half hour, it's better than the other way around, right? Alto says, if you want to play 1.22, you can download a second instance of Vintage Story. I don't know how loading into an older version works. Oh, wait. Yes. Because your client also has to be updated, right? That's a good point. Right. Right. So if you update your Vintage Story on your... Ooh, that's a good point. That is a good point. Very good point, Alto. Vidmo says there's a line in properties path that you need to put in for it to have a separate data folder. Oh, Doc, you got woofed in the shortcut. Hey, Alta, can you throw that up on Discord real quick, if you wouldn't mind, about that warning? Got lag, the lag wolf got you? Yeah. Just warning folks that they should think about that before they jump off the diving board into 1.22. Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah. All right. Let me see here. Again, thank you for the bread, Alto. It's super appreciated. What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna chill in here. It's funny, I stand right here in this little doorway, and I actually get the marker that it's a cellar right here, even though I've got doors wide open and everything. But it says show cellar until there. This little area here is technically, the game considers it a cellar. But I'm going to go put myself in my house, or not house, my kitchen. I don't have a house. I'm homeless. I'm going to sit in here and smell the fresh bread for a bit. There's a tutorial on it on Vintage Story Forum somewhere. If you need, I could find it. Oh, about how to do that. Yeah, that'd be helpful for sure. That would definitely be helpful. Yeah, I just don't want somebody to forget about that, and then all of a sudden they're like, they can't log back into their into the server. That'd suck. Okay, it is knocking on 2 p.m. my time here. So I am going to end the stream here. I'm super excited to hop off and read what you guys were saying earlier in stream about 1.22, see what's going on there. But anyhow, all that said, hey, if you're interested in joining a community server, you're more than welcome to join ours. Information is in the Discord. You can find all the information there on how to do it. And with that, have a great rest of your day. I'll be back streaming again tomorrow morning, Alto. See you later, Alto. And I will still be in game for a little bit longer, not too much. I do have to hop off and actually do some things here. But anyhow, with all that said, I'll be back tomorrow, which is Friday, and for more Vintage Story with some new mods on our world, hopefully. All right. Anyhow, with that, take care. See you later. Bye.